Ah! Wait, where's my webcam? I can't see my... Oh, it's up there. Okay. I can't spin along its own axis. There's no cats, they're all outside. Okay, so time. So I broke the update surge. We don't have a survival page. I really wish I could listen to music and look at the video without having copyright strikes. I'll be like, he's not listening to me. I am. I can't listen to stuff. Just can't hear it because I get copyright shit on the phone. Hey Rob. Okay, now I can hear myself. Wow, Twitch is lag. Holy shit. Okay. yes, got a bunch of things to do, as always. Really upset about this code. I have no idea why he's doing it like this. Well, I do, but I really wish I hadn't been. Oh, shit, I didn't need the music on. There we go. Yeah, but you say that, you're saying use JSON functions, and I'm like, right, JSON, tell me what line of code you want me to put where. You want one for server startup and one for server shutdown, and you want a keep alive. Tell me what those are, I will put them in right now, no problems. Okay, so how... Oh, wait a moment. Did I assume this was... this is a mono behavior, isn't it? Yeah, it's mono behavior, okay. Second subject is rush time. But I don't know what any of that does, Rob. Like, yeah, yes. Don't know where, I don't know what you want in it, I have no idea what you want me to do with this. What's that? Should really be going through do server string debug log this one. No, I can't. I've not been streaming for a number of reasons. I haven't been doing very interesting code. There are some personal / household related reasons I haven't been streaming as well. Those have now dissipated. So here I am. It's nothing to do with the end of the month. I've still been working. It's just been really tedious. It's not been, hey, cool, I'm putting in new explosions and spaceships. It's been, now I need to work out how to set the Archon port up through Linux on the fucking boring, shitey ass. But yeah, Flexible Games is... yeah, well, I'm afraid the thrilling world of coding is my world. Box. But yeah, my the Vive's gone back. Yeah, the Vive has gone back to the HTC this morning. Finally. No, I've got some HTC stuff I have to do. So I finally just bit the bullet and just like, oh, fuck it, I'll send it back then. I don't want to. I don't think I should have to pay to send back broken hardware. But is it that or I don't do HTC stuff, or I have to do nothing up in my lap? Is it lap day? Okay, it's lap day. Is that where we go? Where we go? You get to free. I'm not going to do your brushes today. No brushing your legs today. Look at your eyes. There we go. Can't brush you today. We're on stream. People think I'm being mean to you. Done? Sure? Aren't you okay? Paying to shit would also be bollocks. Okay, so world... wait a moment. I think I just solved it. Oh, baby mush. My baby mush. This is what I have to put up with, by the way. Oh, you can't really see all the Lego. I can't. I can't actually reach the webcam because of the puss cat. So world time plate is set by that one. And that also sets the same as 4 lines up. Okay. Oops, that's right. I did the. Oh no, I'm not. I have to keep switching accounts on YouTube things. I think permissions work. No one's told me it's not. As far as I know, permissions all are okay. Oh, you're so heavy and warm. There we go. Look at you on the internet. Look at you, fluffy and annoying. Mic. If things I get a bit distant, I really need to put my face here. You see, talk. Uh, 48 hours times 60 times 60. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, it's so nice out today. So nice. Fair enough, Flex, fair enough. Well, here he is. Oh, it's glorious today. Just from tomorrow. Like, it's blazingly lovely out there. Ooh. I have something I need to get, and you're here, and oh, you're such a cat. Right. That should be fixed. You're horrible and I hate you. Right, so interestingly, I know one of the guys who worked on the Minecraft Oculus port, and I ranted on Facebook how I felt sick, and he sent me quite a serious email going, can we chat about some of the some of your feelings? And I'm like, oh yeah, I can do, but I was stop that. See, this is what happens. I'd love you more if you were less warm and heavy. If you were like a cold balloon. You're not a cold balloon though, are you? Oh, drooly. Ah. Right, so Google appears to have changed stuff. I don't seem to be so easily able to be signed into two accounts at once. But I have to be aware of who are my friends on like Facebook and stuff. I forget I've got a lot of interesting people on there. So I mean, I wrote quite hopefully I think nice post about No Man's Sky. I mean, I've enjoyed No Man's Sky. I've really enjoyed it. Like really, genuinely, this is my sort of game. Do I understand why the Call of Duty generation are whining about it? Yes, I do. Can they get fucked? Yes, they can. Can I have this cable back? Is that okay? Because the idea is this cable, see, it's out of the way. That's what the cable does. So I actually have this all wired quite nicely. Right until Muffin fucking face comes along here and starts rubbing his face all over it. Sorry, it's forward face twice that. Anyway, I had to be careful what I say in my Facebook post. Oh no, the boom mic's fine. It's just the cat. It's a guitar mic stand. I mean, it's a proper actual guitar mic stand. You know. I forgot what I was getting. Oh yeah. So I do have a small present, which I've not tried. So apparently, I just need this. If this works, I'm going to make a big deal about it. Going, hey everyone, by the way, right? You can write mods and send them to me, and I will be happy. Let's see if it compiles. Nope. Okay. Now I don't know what that is. So something is going to Y. Yeah. It'd be easy to get this to work than to write it myself, though. Yeah, there's a lot of errors, but what? Oh, okay. Oh, right. No, Steve has actually been. I guess I will just comment these out for the moment. UI util. This is why you call it FC UI util. What's this called? Storage hopper. There's not too much actually. Okay, so Yeah, I thought that might happen. Someone's written a... This is the thing. People have written loads of code in the item... What is that? Compare... maybe I'll write this again. On Unity. You're not going to sleep there, are you? Oh god, he's falling asleep. Yeah, I'll show you the rest of the Lego tag when I'm not... what I end up doing is I end up using this as storage areas and stuff. Because I'm a bad person. No, it's not food. So what I've got, I'll just show you because it's quite cool. What I've got, you see, it's got these shelving units, and I've got these perfectly made minifig stands. So I actually can put stuff behind them, so I don't end up losing all the space. It's not food. Stop purring. Stop purring. You can purr if you like. Right, so we're going to look at... Oh. What the fuck? Okay, so we've got a compare function. Yes, unfortunately I can't get much because I think I need Steve here. I don't know what that does. I've never used the Community Tools item compare. That might just be... And... dragged item dot item ID equals item for slot dot item ID. I don't know. Oh, it's a doorbell then. If it was a doorbell, I didn't hear it. Okay, now there's just this as function, which is a very, like, which is just... Let me just see. So... I have no idea what that's doing, but why not just do... that? I don't understand what that is. Or you can just do item cube stack as the... Oh, actually, maybe I can do... item
item as item cube stack dot. Yeah, why not just? I don't understand what's wrong with that. Oops, cube type. That would screw it up. Oh, you're so heavy. And compiles. Right, now I need to register that window instead of the other window. I think. How long are you planning on staying, by the way? Because you are actually just on a scale of 1 to 10, you're about 10 heavy. Maybe 15 heavy. I know he doesn't look heavy, but he is. So maybe he will end up sleeping in here in this little cat hotel. At some point, hopefully not too far in the future. I don't know what goes in here. Okay. No. Yeah, but Rob, I'm pretty sure that as function just does it anyway. You can't return an item base if it won't convert, because if you return an item base in the as function, you will end up dealing with something that doesn't really exist. So, wow, you're lagged. How hard would it be to instance the conveyors? They are instance. I don't understand your question. Hold on. I've got a thread going on here. But yeah, this is all like instance. That is one draw call. Oh, cubes aren't instance. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, instancing it massively reduced the amount of draw calls. Holy shit! It reduced the number of draw calls. I'm not really sure it really gained as much performance as I was expecting for other reasons. I need Unity 5.5 before I can do the what's it called? I forgot the name of it. It's a method where you push in chunks of data to the renderer without any game objects. That will help. Why did this not... selectable permissions. You say that. Oh, I see. Oh shit! Really, really, Steve? I'm not sure I like that. Have to say, but you know. Yeah, but okay, yeah, Rob. That should never happen. But the as function would probably just throw an error. Like it's not going to fail gracefully. No, I didn't. People keep doing donations as me because you're funny. Har har har. Come on, compile faster. This is currently my biggest world because I don't compress in the editor. Oh my god, I feel like I'm on I played quite a lot of No Man's Sky over the weekend. I feel like I'm running really, really fast here. Like, holy shit, running fast. Compared to No Man's Sky, where you move quite lackadaisically. Okay, so shall we see what happens? Okay, that doesn't work. I'm not sure I like the removal of the permissions, though. I like that. I'd rather not remove... Yeah, well, we'll see. Rob, we should be doing that, actually. Yeah, because we already check it's an item cube stack. We know it's of that type. If it's set to type item cube stack, but it isn't an item cube stack, we have serious issues. It's not a type safe check, no, but as I said, if it is got M type set to that and it is not an item cube stack, we've got serious mega issues. What do you want me to call Steve? Spawn window. No, let's try that. No, wait. No, not spawn window. What do you want me to call? What function? It's got to be spawn window, but when do we call spawn window? What's the kick on that normally? Where is this set? The hell do we do this? In redraw, yep. In dirty, yep. In try show. Update generic machine window, which is in UI manager updates. Oh, CFS are getting heavy. Rob, I didn't write that code. I don't do inheritance as a general rule of thumb, because inheritance is as slow as fucking dog shit. Don't use it. I don't use unions. I don't use inheritance. I don't use for each. I've got a fascinating terrain system that I did some work on over the weekend, and it's great. And he's using these functions like dictionary to list. And then he's using things like accept and include, and I'm like, this is, wow, one line of code. Yeah, then it takes 1,800 milliseconds to convert the dictionary to a list, except things that are contained in this dictionary. I'm like, yeah, you can't do that, dude. Anyway. I think this should have tried to do that one. That should have gone, what am I? Oops. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I was like, holy shit, that's an amazing line of code. It was just, I had to basically strip it all out and run it over a number of frames. And he's got stuff like he's got a dictionary for stuff that needed to be a queue, so I've had to have a dictionary to say is it in there, and a queue for the actual order, because, correct me if I'm wrong, you probably can, doing contains on lists is horrifically slow. Like if you've got 10,000 things in a dictionary, contains is the same cost however many things in the dictionary, I think, whereas contains in a list is super slow. So I had to I've now got a dictionary and a queue doing exactly the same thing in this system. Are you perhaps wanting to go yet? Your nose looks very pale. Your nose is normally pinker than that. He loves me. I don't know how to make the window appear. It's alright. Don't worry, I'm not gonna... It's just a wrist rest. Yeah, wrist rest. It's fine. I'm trying to work out how... I think we have to register these. But I don't know how. Because Steve's done a brilliant thing here. This. I've just got to work out where another function does it. Yeah, the problem with the dictionary. Yeah, I want to be like. I like the first one. It goes, no, you can't do that. Like, you know, sometimes you're like, I don't care what. Just give me the first thing in the dictionary, sort of thing. To list is a great function, but holy shit, is it slow? Oh, yes. Caps lock. But anyway, I've got a solution for it. I'm not sure it's the right one, but there's nothing wrong with it. I've got more important things, like I can't instantiate the terrain because Unity just hiccups for 50 or 60 milliseconds. Just like, yay. Oh, and this is, Aha! That's done. Thank you. Did I not? And I'm not using this anywhere else, am I now? I hope? Good. Oh, yeah, that could work, Rob. The problem is, in this particular case, I needed the oldest thing. I needed a FIFO. And so I ended up having a queue. I insert it into a queue and a dictionary, but I never check if it's in the queue. I only check if it's in the dictionary. That's actually wrong. That just means that we're closing down. It's not a real worry. Hey, see, Rob, this is why you should write my engine shit for me. But I don't know this stuff. But yeah, Unity's very bad at... Unity kind of assumes you're doing a first-person shooter where everything is done before the game starts. Way! Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how happy does this make people? We'll do the speech as well. I like the speech. Even if you don't like the speech, it's Fortress Craft. That's the thing. We can't just get rid of it. I didn't write it, Flex. Rob, yeah, I will. Well, I'll see what I can do on the. Okay, that bit doesn't work. Yeah, I didn't do it. I would okay, I don't even. I'm going to ask it. This was written by a guy called Steve. I bet you this took him 3 days to write this shit. Now, it used to say compare. bool LB item is same equals true. If I don't like item slot. I think's null, so I'm not really sure how that would have worked. I'm not actually sure currently if you can use the old keys yet. I don't really know what Steve's done. No, just this file. Now I wonder if this is the right thread. Potentially not. Actually, no, that might. I've got to be careful that this is the right thread. Yeah, well the thing is, Flex, you don't need a UI for it. It's that new players think they do. That's the problem. Once you become experienced with it, it's just that new players go, I really, really, really need it. That's all. Like if you don't know what's in your storage hopper, you're playing it wrong. I mean, it's kind of that simple. Oh, you're so heavy. Oh, hold on. Archon. Archon. Yep, Skate, you're completely right. No, John, there is no mod to make large storage hoppers, ever. There's no plan to make large storage hoppers. I have told people repeatedly, if you make larger storage hoppers, you will fuck the data. There is a specific reason they are the size they are. If you have a larger storage hopper, take a large storage hopper, yeah? Fill the segment with it. Fill everything in the segment with teleporter markers. And at some point, you will break your world permanently. Sorry. And that's why not. But yeah, there's no point. I mean, mass storage is fine. Mass storage is great. If your mass storage is fast, like John, I'm assuming you haven't tried the I/O ports. Wow, it's so warm. It's beautiful. I really wish I was outside rather than talking to you fuckers. Alright, so we've got two places this is called. That's the bit that... Oh, we already did that. Okay, there we go. Twit. Oh, I probably had a... That'd be why I didn't hear it. If I screwed up now. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Now the thing is, by doing this, Steve has actually made life more difficult, because you now have to put a hopper down, open it, click on the permission, rather than just toggling it the right number. You're heavy and you're awkward, and I love you. I do love you. I have as much love for you as any man could ever have for 4 feet of cat. But you can really see him there. He's just hiding. Hi, Mark. Show everyone how big you are. Yeah, because you're heavy. I need to spread out a bit. There we go. See, it's more like a big baby. He's a big baby. Look at you. He's a big, heavy baby. But you're so heavy, I'm going to go into your cat hotel. There we go. Go sleep there for a while. You sleep there for an hour, and then you can come back from your cuddles, alright? Because right now, I'm hot. Oh, that reminds me. Fine, fuck you. That reminds me. I need to get my iPad. Oh, he's going to sleep there. Back in a second when I work out what I do with my iPad. Oh shit. No. Just for the record, by the way, these are great. Got my iPad or an iPad on a it's kind of like a table mount, for a lamp, which is I can pop my screen if I want it. So it's really good. Plus I can stand here, check on this. I like many screens. No, I'm a big fan of more screens. Okay. Yeah, if a cross spawn is active, it tries to spawn blocks based on a whole bunch of parameters. When you say active, are you trying to set fire to it? Like, what are you trying to do? Like, I don't know what stage in the game you're at. Oh, auto stacks. Oh. Oh no, that's full. That's full. Now it's a shame it doesn't. Oh. Okay, so I can't drag out. Can I? Yeah, you can only drag in. You can't. There's no sort of control insert. Cool. Well, that's a nice little addition. I might say I didn't write that one. Thank you to Steve for that one. Storage hopper UI courtesy of Steve Man Zero. Oh, I've got a cat fluff up my nose. It's the worst thing ever. Instead, if anybody else is playing Motorbike Factory and you want to be my friend, let me know. And currently, this is sad. So the way I work, I've always got a screen with something on it. So when I can't think, I've got something on there. Alright? So this means I've just been running this game. But the funny thing is, right? And hopefully I can show you this. Please hold. Please hold. Come on. Please hold. Wow, this guy doesn't have the right servers. Actually, I'll put that one. Ready to Weep, #1 in the world by nearly 100 hours. I've just left it running, you see. Once I got into first place, I'm like, well, I'm the best in the world. At least I'm the most played in the world. I think I'll leave it. No, Nexus, I didn't write that. It wasn't me. That wasn't me. But thank you. Is it because I'm number 1 in the world? Finished my tweet. I wonder... Oh, it's only on spawn. Yeah, because we've got set title. Do we actually add any strings? Power bar, tab button, button label, big label. What do we have? It's probably more like 320. Let's see if we can get this. Now, I think I know why, but I think we might actually just be able to change the number of the button instead. That's my thought. Yeah, I was going to make the... I was going to make a few changes on Frozen Factory. It's been out a month now. Holy shit, that's loud. So, Nexus, did you see what we got? Did you see the new thing? Oh, yeah. Now, the thing is... What's going to happen if I just do... I actually need a bunch of storage hoppers. Sorry, minecarts or something. So I think it's No, yeah, something doesn't stack. No, Sapphire, we don't. I get very pissed off, and you know this, when I give people something, then immediately like, can I have this, Sen? No, you can't. You get what you're given, and you go, wow, thank you, that's amazing that I've been given this thing. Not, alright, thanks for that, can I have this? It's not like, I think you're being funny, but I get this a lot, and it just sounds like children. Like, in a fucking toy shop, mummy, I want. No, you don't. You can't even control click out of these. I think that's got some scariness about it. Of course, they take up a stack each, don't they? No, stuff like no. You get specific. I've said this before. Patch notes are inclusive, not exclusive. If something's not in the patch notes, it's not in. The storage crates have nothing to do with this whatsoever. See, I suspect it's probably going to break. Batteries running flat, so but no, you get what you see, and that's pretty good, I think. But I get this a lot. It really does get on my wick. Like people, I show X. Oh, cool. Are we going to get Y? Well, maybe, but you've got X. Thank you for X. That's awesome. No, so you didn't start with that. You didn't start with, wow, that's so cool. Oh, did I, Sorry. To be fair, it's actually quite hard to do this. I'm hoping there's just enough room at the bottom. I'm hoping that we're going to get a scroll bar. Yeah, we are. Okay, so what I want to do is and that starts at yeah, okay, cool. Oh, compiling is so boring. Yeah, okay. I think it's item start offset. Int item count offset. I think it's going to be 60. Everything else is 60, so 70. But we'll see how we get with 60. And that means that doesn't. I'm afraid, Chris, I've been doing boring stuff. Server keep alive. We can now, hopefully, probably, maybe run up servers on Amazon via a web page. Serious problems with the cost of it. Like, I can't quite work out. Well, I can. I can't quite work out how they sell them normally, because you just can't sell shit for that price. You just can't, because you have to kind of sell 5 servers, run 5 servers on one machine, and kind of hope that not everybody uses them. It's obviously dumb. I think I fixed the greater server time thing. The mission stuff is all done. So Hopper UI, thank you, Steve. Oh, used capacity. So. Really? What? Oh, it's an accessor, isn't it? No, more bits. Is it in the patch notes? No, then it's not fixed. What part doesn't not sync through with people? If it isn't here, it's not done. That's how it works. I don't secretly do things and not tell anyone. This is a bug? I don't know. I don't care. I have never seen anyone give me a reason why you want to type in a number, give it an infinite amount of resources, and have it generate that many. So, no. It's not fixed. It's probably not going to be fixed in any sort of hurry. Because it's just not very important. But I just had this with Cellfire. If it's not on the list, it's not done. That's how it works. Look at the list. Otherwise, I end up just repeatedly answering the same question over and over and over again. That's why I put together a list of everything I do. So you can go, that's what's going on. Excellent. I'd love to know what these are, by the way. I genuinely have no idea what these coordinates are in. Go read the notes. It's great. Linux error. That's not my error, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's better. Okay, open interface. No. I'm not sure I saved it. I am thinking... Oh, no, lost my train of thought. I had to stretch. Nope, it's gone. It's currently the back door's outside, so the cats are outside. Cephas has been on my lap most of the day. Nope, I had and I thought, and I've lost it again. Let me save this because I've done a few things. But yeah, I need that one. Just instance pings, yeah, and holobase. Right. So I'm going to go grab a drink, and when I get back, we're going to look at pings, hollow bases. It's a bit more instancing work. I kind of forgot that instancing's not out there yet. So instancing, it is going to make a big performance difference. I mean, it really will. So, yeah, I'll be back in a moment. I keep thinking about getting a little mini fridge for up here. Like a fridge that's just big enough for one bottle of drink. Apparently I'm having a Star Wars day today. And my t-shirt. Not by design. I want glasses specifically designed to not make drinks go flat when you pour them in there. Yeah, not related, slightly related, not mostly. Just want to grab something from the other side of the room. Completely like that. I had a thought. I have those. It should be. Yeah, literally. So let's not get the cables jammed up in it. Welcome to my world. I work with too much stuff. Not quite enough organisation. So that should actually be able to keep the thing that I'm not using. So I've got like, I'm British, you see. In England, we do phones differently to the rest of the world. I have too many phones. iPhone 4S, iPhone 5. But if I don't charge them, just a little bit, not like constantly charging, they will break and they will never be useful again. Now, I might never use them again. Or I might, you never know. I've got this charging station here. I've got this massive high capacity battery charger, which is becoming nicely knotted. I've got everything here. England has the highest, second highest, I think, mobile phone ownership in the world. Like, I think it's 2.3 phones on average in the UK. I've got like 7, though only one of them actually works. But when I do mobile phone dev, which I do occasionally, I need all the different ones to test all the different things. Oh, does it run okay on this one? Does it run okay on that one? So they're all there. So I just make sure every few weeks I make sure they're charged. They're there so I remember. For that instance, this one there. So that's what's supposed to be there. It's all designed on purpose. All this is here for swag, for behind the, the swag behind the streamers sort of thing. Right. Forgot what I was going to do. Oh yeah. No, the cat is... I have no idea where he is. See if Ajax is downstairs asleep on the sofa. No idea where the rest are. Whoa! It's quite windy in here today. And it's warm. Ugh. It's not too bad, but it is warm. I've got closest to the walls. Yeah, I was going to rebalance the particle filters a bit to make the particle filters. What was I going to do? I was going to make the. I forgot. No, hold on. Yeah, so the filter's more expensive. The rest of the setup is cheaper. I've got wind because I've got this window open. There's a window open downstairs, so it's all kind of flowing through the house. I try and take this opportunity, once a year to sort of flush all the fluff out of my house. Okay. Now, this is a proper one, but there's no... Okay, so let's have a look. duping, that's it. Instantiate. How long does it take to finish? Depends the bore. Depends how much power you give it. Set color from orb. Okay, so we set the MVP color. Fuck is that child? So that's fine. So tint color. Now I'm going to have to remember how the hell this is done because it's been a few while instance. This one. Yeah, that looks good. Sounds it's going alright, I guess. A bit boring. I'm currently distracted. Yay! And I'm doing instancing on a shader. Okay, so we don't have an app data. Oh, we do. We have an app data full. Now it might scroll. I guess we'll find out. So we got V2F. So that's going to be in here. No, Zaz, it just happened to where I had the camera last. I just left it there and I haven't moved it. And there's the cats today, so feel free to just put your hand over the corner of the screen if you don't like it. Okay, so after the V2F, we'll do that one. Now this is not his tint color. And in the vert shader, bit worried about that because we're not using the fancy pants new O.Vertex. What's Vertex, I wonder? And then here, I have to say though, overall, 10 out of fucking 10 to these guys for the way they've done this, so I'm very happy with it. The air system. The fuck's the air system? So, minor rant. No Man's Sky had mods the day it fucking came out, right? People laid into the source code, yeah? Fucking go mod it. You can do anything you like. I get quite pissed off with going, hello, can you hold my hand for me and write the mods for me? Because it's really hard to write them and I'd like you to do everything, so thank you very much. Because that's what fucking... You're saying, oh, it's too hard to write it myself. Can you write it for me so I can just tweak it? Just fucking go off and write it. No, you can just override the existing one. Go do that. It's supposed to be balanced to take a long time. That's how it works. I've had almost zero feedback on Frozen Factory, by the way. Like, Mr. Worm, I think, is giving me more feedback than everybody else put together. If you're running mod, it's not hard to override it, set it, copy paste it, make your own machine. Hooking stuff up to XML takes fucking ages. That's no point. I don't give a shit. I'm not planning on tweaking it, so, you know, whatever. As I said, No Man's Sky had mods to balance and change the game the day it fucking came out. And that's why I just don't have any particular time for people who want me to hook stuff up so they can mod it. Like, we got so few mods before before Nick ran off and wrote all the code to make all the hard bit. Yeah, well, Zaz, I've reduced the speed of the arc smelters, I think it was. Wow, that worked first time. Holy shit, I'm getting good at this. There you go. One. That's a dynamic batch. Okay. I didn't change the shader. Huh. Instance FX. Okay, give that looks the same. What do you want? Come and sit in your. Come and sit on Sarah's top. She left it there. Friend of mine left her top here, and it's just become catted for the last 6 months. And I went, "Do you want it back?" She's like, "Yeah, at some point." I've got a cat back. Yeah, it says. I mean, I could do a lame sort of. This machine no longer works. Now you've got a trencher, but then people will just. Oh, fuck you, Unity. about to say, are they batching? So we did a glow pod, purple. Oh, there's an orange and a purple. Oh yeah, there we go. That's all I need to see. It just drew, well, how many did it roll? 2. Well, it's no better than none. Spider Bro. So, now these things don't write to the depth pass or the colour pass. They do right here though. I'm doing a dynamic batch. Ready? What are you doing? I'm not going to tell you. Great. Do I get to know anything about it? It's using the dynamic batch. That one. Dynamic batch. Why dynamic batching? I think no. Hearts. There's the bloom, and that bloom, blah blah blah. Oh, you're so annoying, cat. Yeah, it's that dynamic batch, which is well and good, but I don't want you to do dynamic batching. White, black, no. I told you. I said, oh god, I just repeated myself. It takes 5 minutes to code it, or 2 hours to do an XML version. And if I'm never going to tweak it, it ain't an XML version. I believe it's the cube helper function called isGarbage. Now, if memory serves, that actually checks the garbage true flag of the cube type. Nickel is a bit lower. Titanium is the best one at the top, I think. Yeah, so I'm guessing that the instance is at the app data here. I think. Don't know what else is in app data full. I guess I'll get an error about what's not there. Yeah, it's in the terrain data. It's the garbage stuff. App data. No, oh, not current. No. Hot solution. Really? What? Oh, you don't want to come up for more cuddles, do you? You do. Okay. There we go. I don't love you. Go away. Well, here he is. He loves that mic, that. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Okay, we don't need any of that. Text cord, yeah, nothing, any of the rest of them. I really would like to do more of this. I don't know. Regardless of instancing, I've just made the ping shader a lot easier. Oh, faster. It might be because it's in the forward pass. Stop doing that. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. No, that's a dynamic match. Ah. I forgot to tell it that it was instanced. I'm quite surprised it worked at all. Fixed. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, 392. 2, that's good. 2, 2, 2, 2. This is the thing, I don't understand why they're not instant. This is exactly the same. Now they did instant, so we're not going to get a huge amount. Now I don't actually know how these work right now. Like how they render. Right, they don't instance at all. Okay, so this... What did you hear? Okay. Instance. I think that's right. Yeah, I thought so. I have no idea how that works. Why can't I select the shader? Oh, it's because I'm running. Now that's interesting. I can't see what this is. So that's annoying. Okay, what do I call the new shader? Instance additive. No, is that right? I think it's the link timer. It's not a useful number. But Zaz, freeze on is infinite and free. You can't have it, you're a cat. You wouldn't even like that. Let's try that and see what we get. Yeah, it has a big startup cost, sure, but yeah. The idea is that you get better at the game, not that the game gets easier. But your base gets bigger and better. Ooh. That's wrong, but that's rather cool, isn't it? Okay, Unity, if you'll stop paging in fucking textures now, that'd be great, thank you. What do you mean cheaper? Sorry, someone done the math. Sorry, can I just hold you there? So you're telling me that someone has weighed up the value, the cost of tier 4 materials against tier 3 materials and determined that one of them is cheaper. See my face? This is why I'm on camera so I can go. Really? Because that's bollocks, because turbines are a ongoing cost.
Instance FX. Instance FX.
Okay, that's not going to work 'cause it doesn't like that line.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, exactly. Self-work.
Well, it does. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's because it's self-contained power. But I don't know what maths you can do. You can't say it costs less bars because that assumes that the bars are equal, which is obviously complete bollocks. But it doesn't. Okay, bars are not equal. Okay, do not say things cost more because they cost more bars. The amount of tier 4 bars you get is an order of magnitude bigger than tier 3 bars. No, might as well be free. It's not the same as free. And just because you don't have a problem with biomass does not mean that no one has a problem with biomass. I say that is one of the common complaints about the game is it's quite hard to get lots of biomass. So I'm going to have to disagree with you now. Sorry. But why though? But yeah, that working. I think 200 years right now. Woohoo! Then we're going to have to go into a big base and see if we can't murder it. What makes you think it was murder?
Instance FX. That one I need to worry about. Instance subset unity FX. Everything? No. Hollow base grid, don't need to worry about that one, there aren't enough to worry about. Instance.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing I don't think a lot of people realise about the geos, is they are supposed to be a high initial cost and then zero ongoing cost. I don't bother with I don't bother with turbines because I have to continually babysit them and that annoys me. Oh man, I don't have enough money. I don't even have close enough money to sell my motorbike. Oh well, can't live for 3 hours. Okay, so that should have paged in now. Now, is that going to be quick? Okay, I need to change the MVP. But, let's make sure that is...
Yeah, see, sometimes just like, nah, I'm not doing it. I certainly don't think they make too little power. They make about as much. The idea is they make about as much as 10 geothermals. That's the goal, more or less. It's like here, it's just not done this one. Come on, I want to select one that has an inspo on and put a picture on the Unity forum. Okay, so draw mesh hollow base is using I'm just going to name this one to because that's easier. Wrong world. Nope. Which server map? Oh, Unity, thank you. Yeah, it's just going, one. Like, it's set to instance additive. Don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, nah, not instancing. It says instancing on, and then it's just not. Then we have a dynamic batch. Wait, why are we instancing additive no Z right?
Wait, sorry, what was this? Why have two connections on what, sorry?
A bottler? Doesn't a bottler accept unlimited inputs? The bottler has, like, you can connect as many things you like into a bottler. I thought. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Oh, you're so heavy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's working for some stuff, but not others. I can't use the clip pods because I'm not using app data full. Oh, actually, I might be able to do that now.
Not sure that making a difference.
No, please unlimited. I don't understand, sorry. As far as I know, the bottler can take any number of inputs. Oh wow, that's broken. Okay, Unity, are you going to crash on me? Valid subscript vertex. Vita F. Is paused. Now I wonder if that should actually have gone there. I don't know if it makes any difference. Okay, if you say so. I'm back in a moment. Sorry, Steve. There. Go in now. In you go. Back in a minute. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, again, it's just like going, nah. And that's literally not instancing at all. Don't know why. I don't know, Zaz. I haven't really heard. I'll find out. When do I get my sales reports? I'll find out the 8th of next month, I think. Right, it's done alright. I'm trying to work out why the... Oh, wait, hold on. That should probably have been... there, maybe? But it worked fine for here. Yeah, it should have been here. That will probably be okay, because they're all the same UV. Yeah, I mean, Zaz... I don't know. I've got other projects on the go. I've got quite a lot of other projects on the go. So, you never know, I might be able to carry on this. Why is this not instancing? See, this thread is me basically feeding back to Unity. I'm still waiting on the lighting preview, which is going to be... oh, I can't wait on that one. Yeah, Brett. Not written by me, so that's nice. So, tint color is the instance property. It's fixed for. Oh, wait, this one. Color is the instance property. It's a fixed for. I'm trying to get any information back on this. Yeah, I might just have to leave this one. I just don't know. Like, it's not instancing. It specifically says here, instancing on, Z test, always, Z right off, cold back, yeah, okay, offset, yeah. So, like, yeah, I mean, it's... Is it because it's transparent? Maybe. I mean, I guess it won't hurt. It's not going to make it any worse. The last thing I'm going to try is going to be a what's the word? An attempt. is not that one. Is that little blighter. I'd like to spend some time on the conveyors, but oh god, can I not be bothered? Like, holy shit, I can't be bothered. Because I know about all of the issues from getting stuck and that's not true. It could be done. There's rumours afoot. I'd like to put it onto console. Where does that happen, Self5? No, it totally does on the console. I mean, we might have to example massively crank up the rate so people can't build too big a base. You know, there's that sort of thing. Yeah, that shouldn't be called. Yeah, if persistent settings dot. Okay, actually. Or headless persistent settings dot headless server equals false. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, yeah, that should be fixed now. Cargo left controller. List stuck because it could be that message. Yeah, that should be fixed. I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna assume that this is going to work. Fix the sheet. Okay. Added instance rendering to hollow basin pings. Hollow base instancing seems to be completely unreliable. However, I have let community know. Fixed console spam and made. We do have a specific material for it. We might actually be all good. Find references in scene. Yes, you see all those black things? They're what you use it. Now, what have we got? Bump map, glow color. Now that might just work. Depends on how we set the UVs. If we set the UVs via an MBP, it will just work. If we set the UVs via direct access to the UV cords, I don't even want to know what's going to happen here. So let's find out together. Well, they're not broken. It's a good start. 64 per item. Skid Ink. I think the password is password by default. If you don't set it, pretty sure. Oh bollocks! Wrong button. Oh, it's so warm just there. That's so warm. And then it comes down to... And my feet are cold. And up there, that's horrible. I need more circulation in the room. If you don't set a password, you know, it's your own bloody lookout, really. I really wish No Man's Sky had the grappling. Everything seems so quick after No Man's Sky. Holy shit, the rate you move around in this game. Like, I do love No Man's Sky, I really, really do. But this just feels so OP by comparison. Now, what have I forgotten? Copper? Come on. No. Yeah, I think I know why. Because I'm not using an MBP for this. Wait. What? But why would you not use this the server override skid? What possible reason is there not to use that? The default. No, the default's password, capital P. That's the default, anyway. Yeah, should be. Yeah, well, I mean, there's flex. It depends what you want in a game. If you just want an exploring game, it's perfect, and that's all they ever build it as, is you explore and you find stuff and it's cool and you discover new things and you get better upgrades. I mean, that's like saying Warcraft. It's pretty repetitive. Kill something, get loot, level up. Well, yeah, it is, but that's describing the game in a very bad way. Yeah. No, wait. Oh, yeah. Sorry. In fact, I was on that line of code, Skid. Yeah, thanks for that. I'll fix that. Sorry. Archon passwords no longer are forced to lowercase. Yeah, yes, it was literally, you're like, something's making it lowercase, and I'm like, oh yeah, is it that line of code right now? Okay. Just to make sure that's not to lower. I don't. Oh, we don't have. Hey, I'll be back in just a moment. But yeah, that's now fixed. Skip. Sorry. No. So far, you can't make anything. You're not making. You're exploring. It's an exploring game. In the same way, you can't build a car in Skyrim. You know, you just go around and you look at. I really like it. I really enjoyed it. It's not a directed experience. You just fly around and look at stuff and explore and find stuff, and that's fine. That's the game. If you don't like it, don't play it. What has happened is that the entire world has gone, that's not the game I want, they need to change it, so it's the game I want. It's like, well, but it's not the game you want. It's just, fine. I've not had any upset at all. So yes, I've enjoyed it. Register server. There's at least 2 endings I know of, but you're missing the point, Selfire. There's not a goal. The goal is the game. You play the game to have fun, not to reach the goal. If that's the game you want, play Call of Duty, play Fortress Craft. But that's not the point of the game. The point of the game is just to, I say quite literally, is to fly around and enjoy it. To find things, to sort of look at the honestly, every frame of the game is wonderful. Everything about the game is great. Skid, I have fixed a bug with that today. Some Archon clients don't work. Am I right in Steam? Yeah. View screenshots. But like, the game is. The thing, I've been taking photos. I've been looking at their tech about. They've got a bug there with the second layer blending, but it's just. And there, like the lasers don't line up, but it just looks great. It just looks absolutely. But yeah, you've got the penis head monsters. You've got the lumps of poo. It's because it's procedural. That's a texture, and they proceed generate the colours. But like the colouring is just beautiful. It looks like, if you see like. And if you compare the colour palette and the way it looks, you see, look, it's all of these colours. It looks like this sort of 60s, 70s, 80s art style, and putting that on a procedural landscape is just that there is lovely. Just beautiful colours, beautiful lighting. I love the system they've got for their base system. And yes, you get the penises. Take photos of those. You also get dodgy looking skies. But it's all what's the word? Seamless. You can go from space to orbit to space station and back again, and it's seamless. It's just, I mean, honestly, absolutely an amazing tech achievement. And it depends what you want. Like I said, it depends what you want. But I'm quite happy, very happy, to play it because it's nice and relaxing, and I like that. Like it's very good, very enjoyable. But might not be for everyone. Well, not for everyone. And so it's not I would call a mainstream game, not at all. Okay. Oh, where did we get this? where do we get this?
Why would you want to live somewhere, Brian? That's not the point of the game. It's a game about exploring. Living on a base in a planet, that's the opposite of exploring. Why do you want to do the opposite of what the game is?
That's a silly thing to want, isn't it? Oh, persistent sync to IP address, that's the one, yeah. But the amount of unbelievable hatred on No Man's Sky is just ridiculous. So people were just taking completely out of context statements, expanding them, and then complaining it wasn't in the game. The game's exactly what I thought it would be. It's a big grind fest that looks gorgeous, and that's fun. But it's not a survival game, Brian. That's the thing. It's a different. It's a different game. What is that? Is that a string? Yeah. Settings, no. Server override. Where do we set the port? Get port, server port. Oh, that's alright, because we actually have a default, don't we? Get string. Yeah.
I hope they take their engine, continue to improve it, and do a better game. Their engine is absolutely astounding.
What they've achieved is genuinely mind-blowing. It's got issues. Yeah, it's got issues. But overall, I've been very, very pleased with that. Say it's a bit, boring. Like, you just fly around and land, look around and scan some animals and take off, and you go, I want one of this, and you fly around. But it's not really about that. It's just about being in the world and experiencing the world, as opposed to a driven experience.
But I would say a survival game in No Man's Sky would suffer from the same problem that Starbound suffers from. Is that you don't really want a game where you've got multiple planets, because then you don't have a home. Why would you design a game that's about building when you don't have a home? And that's something that I think
Starbound fared horribly out. There's no reason to go back home. They never. Whereas Terraria, you always go back to your home, and that's cool. Okay. Okay, right. Gotcha. Okay, so this should register. Is that it? www. LWW. You should also in Terraria mount your banners. I bet you I've got a screenshot of it. Yeah, there we go. You've got all the banners that give you combat bonuses. I like Terraria. Just nice. Just nice. It's one of those things they just get everything right in the game. What is wrong with that? What do I do? Just... I'm going to actually have to look up how to use the www class because I can't remember. Oh wait, hold on. We use it in Not it. Okay, that's... That's it. Cool. Okay, that should register my server with the public list. Okay, if the server is public. If MB server is public. Now, theoretically, then that should just work. What's it called? Okay, if parameters. Okay, so now it should deregister immediately. So this is for public servers. I really wish I wasn't doing this, by the way. I don't enjoy this at all. I enjoy engine tech, I enjoy explosions and gameplay. This bores the shit out of me. I know some people like this stuff, but I am not one of those people. So, unregistered, deregister. But yeah, so I got I've got a little PC downstairs for Steam home streaming. So what I've been doing is trying to relax a bit and sitting downstairs on the beanbag on a controller playing No Man's Sky streamed to the stream down there. It's been nice. It says it's nice to just slouch and just play it. Sent my Vive back finally, bunch of cunts. Still pissed off about that. Okay, let's just do debug log dot. I can't say whether or not. Now, this is one of those games, right? So it's like Kerbal, right? Do I love Kerbal? Yes. Do I hate Kerbal? Yes. Have I enjoyed Kerbal? Very much. Would I recommend Kerbal? Absolutely not. Have I got my money's worth from Kerbal? Absolutely yes. Make your own decision on that. Do I love No Man's Sky? Yes. Do I hate No Man's Sky? No. Is No Man's Sky kind of boring? Yes. It's not an exciting game. It's not a thrilling game. It's entertaining. It's relaxing, it's peaceful, it's beautiful, it's entertaining, definitely. Is it exciting? No. Is it... Would I recommend it? No, I wouldn't recommend it. Is it worth the money? I've got my money's worth. I mean, I've got 20 hours out of it. That's fine. Would you enjoy it? I don't know. It's not the sort of game for everyone. I think that's important. So, if you're the sort of person that just like... I mean, I like Borderlands. I love Borderlands. I love killing things. But I love just walking around and being in the world. I like games where you are in a world. Call of Duty does not hit this. You're not in a world. You can't go, I'm going to go and see what's over there. You're on a linear path from the beginning to the end of the game. And that's where I think that No Man's Sky scores very highly for me, because I love games where you're just in a world. And I really, really love that. So, yeah. I mean, this is what annoys me about Steam. Steam should not say, do you recommend this game? Steam should say, did you get your money's worth from this game? Is this game good value for money? That's the only important thing. There are lots of games people love that I wouldn't recommend. And it's a difficult question. But I've enjoyed it, and that's all I can really say. I've enjoyed it. I've got my money's worth from it. I don't know. I don't know if anybody wants to see me. I don't play very many games. I have to say this. That's I think all you need to take away from No Man's Sky. It's the only game I've played in. Oh God, I don't know. Let's have a look. What's that? Can I? Recent, 125. Yeah, okay. So this week I played it about 9 seconds. Previously, nothing for ages. These are all VR. That I hated. The last thing I played was Reassembly. So the last game I played was 3 months ago. So that's kind of it. But I don't play very many games, generally. It's a shame he hasn't updated it in ages. But I don't know. No one's ever said to me whether or not they want me to stream. I can stream it. I was thinking about playing it this evening. I was thinking, so I've got a couple of other games on. As always, I always have a couple of other games on the go, and I was thinking about maybe doing some of that this evening. So I'm not going to work late on Fortress Craft for the time being. When's the patch out? Wednesday. So yeah, I'm not in any rush. We've got the I've got a couple of games on the go. So I've got Adapter, but I've also got a game based on the Adapter tech. So I was playing No Man's Sky, thinking, how can I put it? So they've got this beautiful infinite landscape, but you don't actually care about it, because what you actually care about is just the bit where you get there, and it's just too big. It is too big, and I was just kind of thinking it would be nice if No Man's Sky had vehicles, like ground-based vehicles. And I'm like, hold on, I've got the adaptive vehicle system, so I've had to play with an infinite terrain system, and which is great, but I need to throw it away because it's using Unity's terrain system, and Unity's terrain system can get fucked, unfortunately. But I was vaguely thinking about doing that at 6, maybe. Okay. Else. Oh, it's so nice out. I really do wish I was at my bike, I have to say. But hey, I've got a patch to ship, as ever. As ever. Okay, this command will register your server with a public database. Everyone can see and join your server. Passwording, whitelisting, blacklisting, and permissions should still work. Be aware that these have had minimal testing and griefing is still a strong possibility. Can I get debug log? Ramifications of this, then type set public. Okay. Luck. Empty. This okay. So if we have a parameter and it's okay. Cool. Sure, no registration. MR 1 minute timer. Cool. Ow. Okay, that should be everything from there. Okay. Well, the cats aren't here. Like I said, the webcam just happened to be there. I didn't set it up. That just happened to be where it was. Tribe of Pot. Tribe of Pot. Actually, Flex, how did you get the key? Out of curiosity. Oh, fucking hell, that looks bad.
How did you get it? Like, I'd like to get more people testing. Like, even if it's small people, like, if I could send out millions and millions and millions of these keys to people to play test the game and to review them that'd be great.
Just randomly? They just randomly contact you?
Are you on some sort of list?
That looks fucking awful, by the way.
But it's on a torrent site.
That looks, quite frankly, the worst thing I've seen in a while. Are they zombies? Is that what they are?
I mean, it might be good. I mean, RimWorld looks like gas, but it's great.
Wow. Wow, butcher carcasses. That's what I always wanted in the game.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Okay, so,
Well, it looks ass. It might be a good game. I mean, Dwarf Fortress obviously looks like ass, but it doesn't look bad. Come on, compile. Uh-oh. Board now. Okay, cool. Now, unfortunately, this does require, really, this is going to want you to quit back to the main menu for the first time in forever. And the problem is that Nick, unfortunately, is busy now. Martine, hasn't done anything on the game in a long time, so it is really, really, really down just to me now. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I fucking love AO. Look at it. Look at it!
Right. If refresh, grab server list. I'm back in the mood. I was just doing my cat check, so the back door's open, so they're currently in the garden, but I need to make sure they're still in the garden and not, escaped. They're too old to want to really escape, so but just making sure they're there. Pyro. Sorry, Unity is a graphics engine. It's a game engine. It's probably the most widely used game engine in the world. Correct me if I'm wrong. What kind of game is this? This is a tower defense logistics voxel game. So, 1 part Creeper World, 1 part Minecraft, 1 part Factorio. I apologise for being slow in responding on Twitch. It's because I'm mostly streaming to YouTube. I'm currently working on the 12th patch for the game. And what I'm doing is... What the fuck is this? Public list registration. I forget that I've got my Twitch set to just development, so sometimes people come in going, "What's this?" So the only reason I've done that is I got banned from Twitch. I don't really know why. So I've... but I highly recommend, really, that you you watch on YouTube if you're at all interested, because just Twitch is just shit. Okay, and that should be everything. If refresh, if server www is null, else we have an outstanding request. Okay, so the server is done. Server www was god damn. So I am currently waiting on someone to get me some information. If I don't get the information by the time the stream ends, I probably will just stream my evening because I have the house to myself tonight. So in that case, I will be working on an infinitely procedural landscape generation system, completely un-FortressCraft related, totally 100% not FortressCraft related or anything, and not technically directly related to the next game. But I finally had an idea, you see, for a VR game that will actually work, and quite importantly, I won't make me sick. Like, they really, really, really make me sick. Like, really horribly, horribly so. Itchy eye. Yeah. Oh God. From Dust. From Dust reminds me to a degree of No Man's Sky. From Dust had oh my God, the engine was mind blowing, absolutely mind blowing. But then you get stuff like, right? So it won't happen From Dust. Yeah, you had an island, and in the middle of the island you had a volcano. Right. So this was water, that was grass, that was that, right? And your blokey would go from here to here. So he'd do this. He'd go, help me, I'm standing in lava, I'm going to die. And I'm like, I don't actually think you deserve to live. Right? The game was, awful. Absolutely just dire. Like, just so... Do I not have it? Was it not a... Oh, it was an Xbox... No, was it not on the PC? Was it an Xbox exclusive or something? I think I may only have it on the Xbox. But, oh God, just pure... The engine was fucking astounding. That's not really a phrase, is it? Wow, 480p. Like, absolutely, holy shit, incredible engine. Game, not very good. But you could flood water into, if he's actually did it, but yeah, he's picking up the sand, dropping the sand off there, you scoop it up and carve it up, just pure, unbelievable, amazing. I've never read behind the tech. I mean, the actual landscape stuff itself is not very difficult. The hard part is the water, which is, I think, is smooth particle hydrodynamics. Now, I've done SPH systems, and they're hardcore. Now, but what annoyed me about this game more than anything else was a couple of things. First of all, it was the first game in 20 years by Francois Lambert, I think his name was. And he's the guy that did Flashback, right? And I looked, I go, you didn't do shit on this game, did you? You have paid a team to write this tech and this game for you. There's no way you just came out of retirement after 20 years and went, aha, I've invented this trick. No, you didn't. Fuck off. And before it was released, he was talking about all of the sequels and all of the expansions and the DLC they could have and all of this. And the game actually came out and it had fucking 5 levels on it or something? Something like that. Like it had so little actual content. But a glorious engine, a glorious, wonderful engine. Just not much of a game, really. Not recommended. I think I've only got it on the Xbox. I can't remember. Oh, was the terrain smooth particle hydrodynamics? Smooth SPH, smooth particle hydrodynamics, yeah. Because rock is a fluid, it's just a very stable fluid. But it's a simple technique. It's a standard technique, it's old. The clever bit, it's just how quick it was, how smooth. Oh, just, yeah. Amazing. I like Goddess. I play Goddess a lot, actually, on my iPad. I really like Goddess. They didn't sell anywhere near well enough for them to sort of continue with it, unfortunately. But my main problem with Goddess, unfortunately, was the free-to-playness of it. Kind of dragged out gameplay and, hey, come back in 4 days. I'm like, no. Okay. Oh, what's all this? Okay. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Okay. And the JSON will be the server text, I guess. Alright. Located. I don't want to write any of this stuff. It's so boring. What I want is my fucking VR set to work, and I want to go and write my explore. I've got this really good idea for a roguelike game. That's, I don't know if you've seen The Martian, but it's basically, you know, the bit where Matt Damon is driving the rover. That as a game, just that bit as a game, roguelike VR, sorted. Flex, if you're talking about a sequel to From Dust, not going to happen. It completely flopped because all the reviews went, this is a shit game. If you're talking about a sequel to Goddess, there is one called Goddess Battle, Goddess Tribes. There's what's it called? Goddess Wars. Early access. Release date 6 months ago. Update 2 March. Update. Wow. So they haven't updated it since. That's just... It's just dead. It's just literally just died. Oh god, they actually completely flopped. What? What the fuck happened with God of War? What have I missed here? Like, what happened? Like... They launched it in February and then never updated it? Like, I know people working there, but yeah, I don't know what's happened. It looks like... But, like, they post that in May, and they've never posted anything since. Why are people so bad? Like, I don't know. Like, if I do stop Fortress Craft, I don't think anyone will be surprised. I mean, I've been chatting about it and letting people know for ages. I've only got the IP, that's not much. Oh, that is actually... Oh, shit, that's got... Um, Come on, Unity, faster. Alright. Right, so theoretically, what I should be able to hopefully do by the end of today is I should be able to run up the projector games, so I should be able to run up the Patreon server and make it public. Error. JSON must represent an object type. Alright, we've got the... That will go here. So, argue with exception. JSON must represent an object type. Right. To list. Actually, there we go. Jesus, what? What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I use OBS. Oh, to record videos, I wouldn't. Yeah, Fraps is amazing, but as long as you don't mind really, really big videos. Okay. Yeah, I thought FortressCraft didn't work with Shadow Play. I thought Unity. Oh, it doesn't work in a window, does it? It works full screen. That's it. Something like that. Wow. Still not sold. Yeah, but it doesn't. I can't run full screen because I'm streaming, so that's why I've tried it. It doesn't work. I don't know if I'm going to do that because it's what? That's what I said. Public array entry object. Identifier. Type is a keyword. What? Wait, hang on, six better. Let's try that. Those looks better than that ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. Now, this might need to be a... JSON helper dot get JSON array. Your object, which is a registration. Oops. Oh no, it's... Now I suspect that's going to error because I think this is returning an array. I don't know why we're doing arrays, but sure, okay. Unity takes so long. I don't know if you can see the little spinny thing. Basically, I just got to wait for it. I've got no indication of how long it's got to go or how much. I just got to wait for that to finish spinning. It seems to have compiled. I can't believe I've had to locate the JSON parser because it doesn't support apparently the most basic thing. Boring. Oh, how much did you get? I just got my first paycheck from YouTube as well. £67. I think that's literally forever though. I've just kind of got it set up. Get JSON array, new JSON equals. Well, that doesn't work. Yeah, I think it might be. I've just hit my first $100 on that. I don't want to use that. Pardon me. I'll be back in a couple of moments. Well, I don't know why this isn't working. It's not erroring, it's just going... Well, actually, no, it's not working, so... This is bringing back null. registered servers. Registration and registered servers equals that. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, it's just returning null. So either it's not parsing, or Rob's format's not right. New G. I genuinely do not know what this code is doing, apart from putting something / array something out. I'm looking forward to this evening's, not this work. Like, Rob says that, but I don't think that's going to work. So I'm just chatting with the guy who did the server end of this, trying to get it working. Come on, Unity.
Fucking paste! Fucking Unity! Fucking Mono! Copy! Paste! Yes! Let's paste into another window. No! Well, I can't believe Mono still, after, like 5 years, still doesn't have working copy-paste.
What do you want me to download? I fucking hate Git. Just give me one file. One file. Download. Thank you. Fuck's sake, it's a fucking DLL. Just give me some code. Fuck's Uniget? Right. But why would you release it as a DLL? It's just fucking string handling. It's not rocket science. Jesus God, why? So this is not rocket science. It's just like retarded. Oh, it's a JSON handler. Like, it's a fucking string. It's a fucking string. That's it. Pretty sure I can parse this. Okay. See, the thing about me, I don't like relying on other people. I like just doing it myself. Like, I like it to work. This is retarded. It's like, oh, we're shipping a DLL. All right, so a non-cross-platform system. Great for string handling. Brilliant. Public list. But I don't need to do all clever, fancy pants fucking genericization. I know exactly what I'm expecting. If you are of sensitive disposition, by the way, I would suggest you look away now and do not look at the code I'm about to write. Mono's fine. Like, the copy-paste, it's just a bug. It's just a stupid, stupid bug. I've no idea why it's in there. Mono's fine. I mean, you can write code in it. What more do you want? Some of those people are going, oh, you don't have it. Like, there's very little I need. As long as I can debug threaded stuff, kind of happy. It's one of those things, you know, you just don't need that much, really. But yeah, I'm just not prepared to stick extra DLLs in my project to do what I'm about to do. Okay, so L text. No, it's not split. It's find substring. That's the one. No, it's the opposite of substring. I need to search for quote IP quote colon quote. Strip everything off before that, and then everything up to a quote. Searching in this. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Oh, index of? That's the one. Huh. Ooh, how do I do that? C# string escaped double quote. Yeah, I don't actually know what the escape sequence is for it. No. That's pretty horrible to read. No. There we go. Okay, so they got the colon, then an escape quote, and then a normal quote. That's amazing. Index of LLIP search. What about returns? Return 0, -1. Okay, so int ln IP offset equals if ln IP okay, so L text equals string dot God, no, hold on, it's L text dot trim start. Oh, I can never remember the bloody commands. It's not that one. Trim is just this awful thing. It's remove. It's the opposite of remove. Remove is the one from the trim start, no. Split, no. Starts with no. Substring. Yeah, substring ln IP offset debug.log warning located IP and stripped to. So if I run that one, I should see it start with just another server. Then I need to find the next instance of a quote and then do that. And that's all fucking Jason is doing. Oops. So is it quote plus quote IP plus quote plus colon plus quote 234. Is that working? That's unbelievable. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. What have I done wrong here? Oh, I see. What I can do is diddle colon slash diddle that gets hard to read at that point. So what I'm expecting to happen here, it might actually lock up. I don't want it to lock up, so let's just do lb parse equals true. Oh, well, hey, sorry, Devo. Oh, it's sad, everyone. But remember to follow me on Instagram at _devoz _ghost dev01002. How to draw an impossible triangle. This is 6 minutes of my life, guys, that I would... Wow, that's fucking awful. Use a decent pencil. You know you can't see anything. I'm tempted to comment just with, I don't think you know what a triangle is. What are they've got a name. Wow. How to draw an impossible triangle badly. Very good. Oh, cool, guys. Slither.io gameplay. Roblox. Skid, what I'm doing this in a non-extensible, non-generic fashion. Now, because I'm only writing this for a very specific thing, it's probably okay. I wouldn't recommend doing this, though. No, flexible. I live for watching other people play Slither.io. Hello, can watch me play a free game? Oh, can I? Oh, brilliant. I used to do string handling in C, for fuck's sake. This is a walk in the park by comparison. But basically, it just searches for a string, winds forward, lots off the beginning, then you read out the next bit. As long as there are no, quotes in the server name. That will probably break it anyway, because I don't think we're parsing that. Okay. Located IP and strip to. Okay, yeah, I need to add the length of that to it. This is so exciting. I suspect Rob will write this better. Yeah, I mean, Skid, if you're not using Unity, you should use the .NET parser, which is good. But unfortunately, Unity wrote their own parser, and it's shit. Thankfully, I only need to know one thing. I just need the IP address. I don't need anything else. Give me the IP address. Here's a big list of them. Great. Located IP address in strip 2. Yeah. ltext.index of and then I just do ma string lip equals lip equals ltext.substring length. Fuck you. Okay, so we start at 0, that bit's fine, and we finish at lnip end, which I've capitalized in a very interesting way. And then ltext. In fact, we don't need to do anything else. As long as the server doesn't have a P quote in it, and that's fine. That should do it. Alright, then I just need to do should be done. Yeah, well, you know, it is structured. I don't generally have time to watch YouTube videos. I like watching streamers because I get to interact with them directly. Otherwise, I go, hey, you know that video you made a week ago? Well, about 2 hours in, you click them. Oh, come on. Go. Okay, now. If our IP doc contains L split equals LIP dot okay, so Okay, so L port equals lip dot substring lip split, and lip equals lip dot start move.
Ironically, yeah, I need to actually add another server in.
And debug.log warning split into port. So this now should be plus lip I still need to parse the string. So much crap to do. But that should at least split and port. What?
No, I'm still compiling. Wait, hold on. So the
If MA registered servers I.port equals she did work out. Now, I think that is...
yeah, I reckon that's not too hard.
I'd like to work more on the IntelliCam, and if the game was super popular, I'd spend a week on it. So you just join a server and you never touch it. You never do anything. All you do is you simply run it and just watch the world build. Sweet. So all I need to do now, you see, is what will happen is this list gets automatically parsed. Right. Interesting. What's that? Now, I can't remember how this is done. Okay, so I need to basically append public servers there. Okay, so int ln public servers equals server list grabber dot and here. I'm still so in multi-threaded land. This is all on a single thread. I don't need to worry very much. If serverless grabber.imp Okay, so if I plus start index is less than server entries trees.count, server entries else add in a public
Why do you need 4 overmod? Why do you need more than one CPH? CPH is CPH. What you're talking about is a different machine. The CPH is a holder of data and information. You can't have more than one. The other CPHs wouldn't be CPHs. They just look a bit like CPHs. So all you do is you'd add another thing. Anyway, I don't think there's any scope for competitive gaming in this, really.
I've vanished. All the cats are outside in the garden asleep in the sun. Actually, it's time I go check that. So back in a moment. Just going to check, make sure they're okay.
Sure they are.
So, what time is it? So, I think my plan is, I'm going to finish off the work that I'm doing and make sure I think it's good. Then I'm going to go and have a break for an hour or so, watch Robot Wars. I've still not seen Sunday's episode. And then, if you guys are interested, I don't know if you are, I finally had a really good idea for a VR game. A game that will work in VR. Not just, I've got a good idea, here's a VR game, an actual, proper VR game. So, I was going to, basically, I'm on tech. I'm not on, hey, let's play it. I'm on pure tech. Like, a VR game, for me, has to be very slow-paced, very grounded. Table-based games are great. Very happy with those. Oh, shit, this is the wrong thing. Yeah, void add public servers. So, all of this is to go. That was all wrong. I thought this was a list of actual server entries, but it's not. This is a list of... I think this bit works, though.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it'll be a thing. Yeah, I've honestly... Sure, HoloLens is not VR, though. That's AR.
So all I need to do is basically add these in. Oh, it's an XML. Good. Okay, so... No, I'm not. It wouldn't work. Anyway, I have got an idea for not only a good VR experience, but a game I'm interested in. So I might have a play. I might stream it. So that's kind of my plan. Finish this patch, today's patch, sit in the sun, watch Robot Wars. Come back, probably about 6-ish. But I won't be playing the game. I need to basically write a... Oh, that's what's up. Just get a slight bit organised. That's why I got all these tabs open, you see. Not because I was mental. So basically what I'll be doing, yeah, is that. Taking all the information, all these tabs, and turning it into working code. I need to basically remove Unity's terrain renderer. I'm getting to the point where I've kind of written quite a nice little engine. So, you never know. Might end up just flogging that. Anyway. Robot Jocks. Do you remember the sequel? There were 2 films in the Robot Jocks series. The second one had almost no robots in it at all. See, I'm glad that somebody else remembers that film, I reckon, because when Pacific Rim came out, I'm like, holy shit, it's like a Robot Jocks, but not shit. Bless me. There was a sequel to Robot Jocks. To be fair, you should probably go back and watch Robot Jocks now going, fuck me, this is a bad film. I'd be buggered if I can remember what the sequel's called. I can't remember now. It was called... Oh, yes, I remember now. Okay, so void update. If okay, so all I need to do is is that it? Oh, you're joking me. Don't tell me. I just spent a whole bunch of time stripping apart the port and the name, and I've got to put them right back together again. Oh well. I really do as well. That's fucking brilliant. That's just... Okay, so it's M server, server list grabber. So Rob, if you're watching, no, I did it by hand, but I just spent all this time pulling apart, detecting whether or not there's a port in the name, putting in the default port there's not, splitting apart if there's a colon, and then finding out that I actually need to put it back in. So it's IP colon plus. That should be everything. Now the timeout, obviously, because they're not real servers, but should work. Okay, let's have a look. Ooh, I got 2 extra servers at the bottom. Pretty sure that will work. Yeah, actually, Reverkin, that's not far off. actually. Yeah, I think this is crying at me because it's not actually... I could not resolve address. So hold on, if I go to... If I add a server called google.com, which is obviously stupid. It should at least resolve it, even if it's a ridiculous thing. It'll go, there's no server there, as opposed to could not resolve address, I hope. Maybe. Well, it probably works. I wonder if I can just do entry.name equals public. And then I probably need to do mb dirt. mb has... Yeah, something like that. So, Reverkin, that's an interesting idea. I actually rather like that. So what I'm currently doing is I'm working on a roguelike. I would love to finish that and work on it and get it up to a system where the engine is complicated enough to actually cope. Because I really like that idea, what you're saying. Yeah, I wonder why that's got no name string there. Oh, there we go. I think it saved them. I didn't mark them off, did I? I meant to. Entry.public equals true. Do not save. Yeah. So I'm actually going to need to delete mine. Well, AJ somewhere or other. Hey, thank you, Sawyer. 2,274. That's a lot of Sawyers, isn't it? My cat's cross with the cat's currently outside in the garden, asleep. Ah. Wow, that copes badly. Try Crimson. Oh, I don't have Crimson installed anymore. WordPad? Well, WordPad's coping a little better. Yeah, so these will no longer be saved. In fact, let's go all the way up to... Which is the correct one? That's the one. That should work, I hope. What's this one? 192.168.1.14. The important thing it's not currently. Actually, I can make it run the server. I probably should do. Hello, Puss. It is coming up to food time. Did you want to come off my lap again? Is that what's happening here? It's more lap time. See, I have to reach down. He knows he's not allowed to jump on laps. If I don't give him permission, he doesn't come up. It's adorable. No, there we go. There we go. Actually, no, that's a bit weird. Did I get the IP address wrong? Oh yeah, got to change the port, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. (192.168.1.14). Oh, unless it's changed. It has changed. That'd be why. Hey, there we go. It's out of room, but that's fine. That's good. So we've now got Google.com. And oh, God, I forgot I had those ticked. Cool. That seems to work great, actually. Let's make a couple of builds. So we're going to make Linux one for the server and a Windows one. So, what is the life of an indie dev like? What do you want? What are you trying to do? I was like, no, don't kiss me. Would you like me to brush you? It's a brush. Skid Ink, are you using the regular one or are you using the tool version? So I'm not going to update the tool version right now. Not unless Rob really, really, really needs me to. My first film I recall seeing was E.T. I would have been 6. I went with a girl. Yeah. Okay, that's fine if you're using the base game version. There are issues with the tool version if you don't have a log on. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, I saw the Jungle Book. When did? Well, this will be 12.8. I'm stroking my pussy. Har har. Actually, I can update the dedicated server, which I will do so. Okay, so while that's building, So Willis, we actually went over this earlier. So I've put about 20 hours. I haven't put the microphone in my face. I've put about 20 hours into No Man's Sky, which is the first game I have played to anything other than in 3 months. So the last game I played was Reassembly, and I'm now playing No Man's Sky. I'm thoroughly enjoying it on a number of levels. I don't play many games. I usually, if I've got time to play games, I'd rather write a game. I'd rather work. I also need to get rid of this guy. I just keep using this part as a shelf. The game I played before No Man's Sky was Reassembly, which is basically it's Captain Forever, which in turn is basically Tactics Forever, which is one of my games, which in turn is Mothership Forever, which in turn is Warning Forever. Games go back about that. How much brushing are you going to want? I'm currently uploading. The reason you get to see me, by the way, it's not because I think you all need to see how beautiful I am. It's so we're uploading. Right, we're uploading things in the background. Okay, I will upload the dedicated server. I don't know whether Rob will use it tonight, but we'll upload the Linux one. So currently, I will be building a Windows version in a moment. I'm covered in fluff now. Sorry. Done? No? More? Bye. Miss you already. I don't really think it's ass at my glass. Oh, now I'm not. I don't know if you said that. See, most of the Legos up there. So I've got gaps from new Lego. Keep rearranging it up here, and all this stuff you see here is ginger for when I do VR stuff. Oh, good. I can. Oh, It's actually more than it looks. It doesn't look like very much on camera. It's a fucking shit ton. And if I aim the camera down, what do you see? Yes, you. It's importing. So it's not, you're not missing anything, you're missing that. But lots of cats. He's lovely. So after I'm done, oh no, that's not the best. Oh, Arvanis, no. You don't talk shit on my stream. This is the best TIE fighter. You should know that. If you played X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, this is the bad boy. That's the best one. Oh, yes. Interceptor. I still remember X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, there was one wicked mission where it goes, okay, pilot, let's see how a pro takes out mines with an unshielded ship. You're like, you are actually shitting me, right? Then the mission changed partway through, which is cool. But yeah, when you got given the TIE Defender, you're just like, everything is going to die. Are you joking, Arvanis? 6 weapons, proton torpedo launchers, and shields. It was heaven. So, have you guys seen the new X-Wing game, the new Rogue One game, not Rogue One, Rogue Squadron game, that's virtual reality and PlayStation only? Like, you kind of maybe you've piqued my interest. I'd like to see, basically, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, X-Wing. I don't actually have a TIE interceptor. They don't currently do one. I've got the TIE... Oh, God, I forgot what that one is now. Like the TIE bomber and the TIE interceptor, they just don't do them currently, so I haven't got one there. Okay, so Linux is uploaded, ironically. What did you hear, Puss? What have you heard? The giant walkers. Oh dear, I see. Reflexible, I don't think you're allowed into this conversation. I don't think you're nerdy enough. He might not mean the ATATs, he might mean the ATSTs or the ATPTs. Okay, Rob, if you're listening and you care, the Linux server is updated with today's changes on the host, on the tool. Beta test is uploaded with the Linux version. Hashtag irony. Beta test. Cringy. Why did you say cringy, Trank? What's cringy? Yeah, Flex, you're just not enough of a... You're not enough of a nerd. Wait, crossover. That would indicate that cats don't walk. Dust that I have. I do clean my office so often, because I spend all my time in here and it's quite a small room. I end up with a lot of dust. I've got air filter, I've got all sorts. This is so boring. Oh good, I can start making the build now. I'm wearing a Star Wars today, I didn't even realise. I keep forgetting it's just like Star Wars Day every day. Every day is Star Wars Day, let's be honest. He said, sipping from his Luke and Yoda collector's edition Star Wars. I know, I'm a special nerd. So, we're going to push up the Windows version and then that's it for the day. So, today's build... Oh, we should make notes. We should make some patch notes. If I can just find it. That's the one. I forgot this one is... what's the version? Okay, H1 12.07. Now with extra UI. What's the date? It's the 23rd. Reverkin, which one? Do you mean Caravan of Courage? Oh, classic movie. I say classic. I say where Trolls are classic. I forgot what the command is now. Server console, register server, set public. Added server console command, set public. Okay. Okay, cool. You're such a pain. Okay, so uploading the Windows build now. I'm being stared, or rather, my hand is being stared at. What do you want? I know what he wants. He's hot, and he wants me to go outside and sit with him, and he wants to be fed. that should all be done. So now we're pretty much there. Well, see, if this is quite good. Ajax would just eat until he exploded. I mean, he would literally just eat until he just went everywhere. Remember, even a billion half a minute on building and deleting. Well, I'm not saying Sword Trapper doesn't have some issues, but I didn't write it. So that's amazing. I think that's the best bit by far, is I didn't write this. So I'm going to have a break for an hour or so, get myself some food. I'm going to go and sit outside in the sun with the cats. It is gorgeous outside, absolutely gorgeous. If you're interested, after that I will be coming back and I will be working on a something else, something entirely not Fortress related. My evenings are currently being spent working towards new games releases, so I don't burn out. Yeah, Flex, we'll find out how big their base is. That's why I asked for a debug read. Okay, I think that's everything. So all the builds are live, so let me know if there are issues, as ever. Hopefully it'll be all fine, hopefully. And I'll be back in an hour, hour and a half, something like that. More instancing public servers. Yeah, so if you're here in an hour and a half or so, we'll be doing some more game dev on something totally different. VR based game roguelike. Totally up for ideas on quite how it works, because currently I think it's going to be quite a grindy, simple game, but should look good and should hopefully be fun in the VR. Interesting, we were talking about X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, as the game is probably the most heavily inspired by No Man's Sky, The Martian, and X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. So if you're around in an hour and a half, I'll be there doing that. Otherwise, let me know how the patch goes. Maybe I'll be streaming tomorrow, maybe not. Who knows? Patch is live in 7 days from now, the 23rd. Take care, guys. I shall see you later on.